Okay, here's hoping that it is not having the same audio issue that it previously had. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna actually watch my stream for a second here. I muted the wrong one. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, we're good. Yeah, well, that was awkward. Anyways, hello. Need to move me back to the top of the screen. Hello. He's, she's, in-betweens, and numerous bees, and welcome to the Lost Library. I am Pwincess, Tariat's Tome Teller, Keeper of Lore, Collector of Tales, Reader of Fates, founder and leader of the Myceli Fey Court, and arbiter of the Lost Library. Today, we are... Whoops, I just bumped into something, that's what that sound was. Today, we are continuing with the murder investigation of Halcyon Helen. We have been called in as a special investigative third party, so you may address me as Inspector Captain Pwincess. Okay, Toon Chaser 24, have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Also, between the end of the last stream and now, two more people got library cards. So we got Zauthravit Dragon _Dragon and the Astral Hammer. Thank you for getting library cards to the Lost Library. Wrong button. Sorry. Nope. I forget how do I go into that shoots it. That doesn't how the frick do I go into there we go. I actively forgot how to use this game. I'm just seeing if there's anything to investigate down here. Nope. Okay.
We should try to solve the puzzle hedges in the orchards.
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me.
I guess that's true.
Even if you don't, you can still swing by. I'm always happy to chat.
Did you know the victim?
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. Even started an association of like-minded individuals. I'd lament not having anything to meet about anymore, but the newer tribe just ain't done it for us. Still, there goes my hopes of a Terran Monarch reunion episode.
There are other celebrities, right?
Sorry, friend, but I guess you don't get it. Helen was special, had a certain quality about her, like she would really go out and fight injustice. You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said that. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
I'm curious, how'd you get to be a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That
Only
is,
35 times?
I've been near people who were shot at 35 times.
Again, only 35 times.
To be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
I thought Slug and Sublight engage. Don't wait. I thought Slug didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, Slug is something like an offshoot of Sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Ooh, sneak. Did something bad happen to make tracks? Know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned Sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Interesting. Got any good stories? Sure got a lot of people coming and going.
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. When I was first starting out here, I got lost in the lower levels of the Colonial. Guess you not, I ran into a giant purple sprat. Of course, I'd been drinking a little that day.
Interesting.
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
So they are and aren't the same company. That's confusing. Not the crime
Please
scene.
do.
I already asked those questions. Okay.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Penthouse suite.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Even has elevator music. Usually these screens are more of the background music. This is actually like elevator music shit. And hey, all my companions decide to just show up as well. They're mooching off of me being the inspector. No, it's fine. It's allowed. It's so I don't have to continually go back to my ship during this investigation if I want to swap companions. It becomes a sort of secondary base of operations.
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes is 10.07% more likely to leave odor and discoloration in fabrics than other leading brands?
Interesting.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky. You think they'll let us expense the booze? Everything's so soft and silky and expensive. Oh gosh, I hope I don't get any grease stains on the furniture.
That wouldn't be my first concern, Pavardi, but you do you, I suppose.
So this is what a clean room smells like.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's making me pick up Pog. Okay, grab some of that. Let's just grab anything that's not a clue or not nailed down. Because sometimes food stuff like this could be a clue. it wouldn't let me pick it up if it was a clue. It would just say examine, like it did with those two other things.
The longer we stay here, the more I can feel my mind softening.
Don't you have a stellar opinion of this location? I think most of my crew didn't have the best. I'll deal with that after I actually go to what it wants me to go to.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
She was literally in the background of the entire game before the DLC popped up. The terror on Monarch or something like that was one of the random things that would show up during loading screens. Okay, I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this incident and getting on with our affairs.
Max, I've been solving problems for two idiots who don't get along since Emerald Vale. I mean, technically, yeah.
I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Yes, let's go with that. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
I've got a lead. I can't tell you why, but I need access to the orchards.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll bear that in mind.
You have a lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Anything else? Anything else? Nope, okay.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Okay then. Okay, I already went through everything on that computer. Who was drinking in the shower? I think that's it, unless There was something else.
Inspector?
No, okay, I guess I can't talk to him right now. Okay.
Hi.
I don't even know, I didn't even know they made hotel rooms this large. It was great. It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. I'm here for investigation, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel room. Okay, let's go. Let's see how many of these it'll let me click on.
Good. I'm glad. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Let's go to the VIP floor.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
It's just like I left my ship kind of thing. just an interesting little added thing that they give you a secondary base of operations that isn't your ship. Okay. Now we don't get elevator music this time. I guess because technically I'm skipping the lobby and just going right outside with that option instead of going to the lobby and then walking outside. So, oh well, I don't get elevator music. Do 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 do. So I'll just make my own. Do dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. First, before I end up, hold on. Oh, I had to swap it out. Okay, so one of these was my melee weapon. That would be that. So we're just gonna scrap everything else. I think I just marked that as junk, not. I want that back actually. Scrap that. Scrap that. Oops. Why won't it let me? Oh, it's cut this damage. Okay, weird. Why to repair all equipment? Ooh. 1422. It is better than that one, and I think that's my light weapon, so. Scrap all this shit. Oh, hey, Al, up. I need to move your characters. No, I have not. I have not found a space penis sword. No, unfortunately. Light machine gun. Tactical shotgun. I'll give that to a companion. Okay, that's my melee weapon when I can put it back in as a thing. Not adorable. That is lies and slander. Lies and slander. Anyways. Oh my god. Okay, okay, track down the prophet of profitability. Side quest, that's what I wanted to deal with. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, it seems that Rizzo has set me with a rather straightforward task slug. Has an automatic mixer for the pool cleaner. It is automatic. One would think it would be made to manually cycle, but I suppose it should be thankful it works at all. Instructions mix the chemicals by cycling each vat. Okay, let's just see. So number 1 needs to be red. Number 2 needs to be green. Number 3 needs to be yellow. And number 4 needs to be blue. And number 5 needs to be orange. So red, green, yellow, blue, orange. Red, green, yellow, blue, orange. The heck?
Don't mess with us.
How exciting!
We win? How exciting!
The fuck was that?
They brought Raptidons here too. I appreciate the effort to make me feel at home, but you top rungers are fucking stupid.
That was weird. Now I forgot what this need to be. Okay, okay, so red, green, yellow, blue, orange. Is there more things? Okay, hold on. Red. What? Okay, pool cleaner. Watercoloring number 422. Okay, that doesn't really help. Okay, clearly it wants me to do something else. I mean, it makes me wonder if I put the... Okay, I think I have the right quest on. I think, yeah, the second I clicked on that thing, those monsters attacked, so it's probably related.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Hi.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
Why wouldn't let me analyze this? Oh, this thing I just gotta examine? Okay. This machine, contraption, okay, sentence, fulfilling, planting, Ivan was here. Okay. What's the last thing I gotta examine? Gotta talk to... Where? Oh, it's up. That's why I said I was gonna figure out where. I was like, where is it? Oh, it's on the second floor. Gotcha. Okay.
I saw you meander on out of the pool and into the greenhouse. Now you're here. Does that mean what I think it means?
I need your note. Suffice to say, I'm interested. So I read your note. Suffice to say, I'm interested. What do you think it means? I don't know what you're talking about.
Might mean that you can be trusted. Might not. Guess we'll see.
Seems like easy money on it.
That's great to hear. Or grand, as the Byzantines are so fond of saying. Not that I ain't one. There's a chemical mixing machine in the greenhouse that has more than a few volatile chemicals. Mix them and render that pool unusable. Anything that ain't a cleaner should do. Dump the mix into the pool, then find somebody in Slug and tell them you did it for Rizzo's. That'll get those damn bastards into some red water.
Why Rizzo's?
They're getting a tad too cozy with your friendly neighborhood slugs. We don't want either gaining power on the board. Easier to do so if their alliance ain't so sweet anymore. Personally, I don't think we're going far enough. Rizzo's is all smiling gun hands and uppity scientists. Wouldn't mind bringing them down with some well-placed bullets, but if you're worried about this hurting your relationship with Slug, I wouldn't. The guard's thicker than the shit in that pool. Tell him you're with Rizzo's and he won't question it.
I'm confused about the time scale here.
This here's a messy business, friend. And when it comes to messy businesses, the rule's always the same. Don't get too curious, whether it's about Saltuna additives or espionage. Spacer's choice didn't ruin anything. Rizzo's did. And ain't that a coincidence? But it's also gonna be Rizzo's that permanently puts that pool out of commission. Dandy. Come on back once you've done your deed.
Okay. Should I make the pool swimmable or should I make it unusable? Allop? Thoughts? Should I make the pool unswimmable or should I fix the pool? It seems to add all these chemicals together, putting some of them together would render the pool less habitable. Okay, beneath the entry there is a note that is detailed. Any optimistic freelance. Oh, okay, that's where that came from. I actually didn't read that part. Oddly enough. Actually don't quite know what the proper thing is then. Okay. View Vet 1 status. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotta examine this to get the proper thing. There we go. Okay, so I actually need it to be blue. So pool cleaner is blue water coloring plus charzol. I can't read what that says. My eyes are cortisol and hydrogenated foamer. Maybe. It's probably just my astigmatism, which is something that I can't fix. Astigmatism. The shape of my lens is weird. My eye, on both my eyes, is weird, and it's not something that can be easily fixed with LASIK. It's just so bad. I still would need glasses even after LASIK if I got it. Blue. Orange. I'm not seeing it the right combination here. What the heck? Okay, so blue water coloring. Blue water coloring is blue. That should be obvious. Okay. I have green hair and pronouns. Why can't I get this one to be blue? Okay, that one won't get blue. Let's see which one will get blue. I don't think the order is actually important. Okay, that one will get blue. Okay, so we got a blue. The chlorine compound. It's red. Okay, and then the defoamer. What's the defoamer? The defoamer is orange. There isn't an orange color. There's green, there's yellow, and then there's blue. Oh, there's orange. So I need red, orange, and blue. Am I reading that correctly? Yes. Well, we'll see which version of the quest I complete with this mixture, because I don't feel like spending too much time here. I don't know where it wants me to pick something up, or did I already pick it up? Well, here's hoping I can. This is one of those. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Just if I want Rizzos or Slug to like me better. All right. I forgot about that part. I forgot that you want to watch in real time, not be 6 seconds delayed. Not cute though. I don't know if it's me and you or not, but probably me and you. Speak to the guard. Okay. Who do I have to speak to? You?
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Wait, I think we both know my work was a little more than that, or so the first half of my payment, now where's the rest? Now I'm just gonna persuade.
I guess I can spare a few bits, and here, this pack of smokes. Sorry, they don't really load me up with the goods. I gotta get back to it if you don't mind, Inspector.
Okay, I think I got the keys. What's the current objective? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go to this one, but I think there's a area I couldn't get into over here earlier. I think that's the storeroom. Unless I already hacked my way in there, I can't remember. Kind of. It analyzes what should be a thing. It looks at what should be an occurrence and then determines what is weird with the situation. So yeah, it basically finds clues. It's not so much. It's no. That is not the case. No, not cute. Not cute. I'm just talking how I normally talk. I'm not cute. I'm not. I don't know why you keep thinking I'm cute when I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. No. Not right now. Yes. No, I'm playing a game. Yes. It's a game, yeah. And dork. Friggin' dork. Anyways, had to quickly make a mark in the stream because that would probably make a funny TikTok. Tick-tock goes the clock and the party's gone rock. Oh, whoa, what, oh. Oh, whoa, what, oh. Tick-tock goes the clock.
I hope the murderer.
Don't speak all at once, goddamn.
Lockdown? No one's supposed to be coming or going. And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the... Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Are you okay?
Tightly wound? Tightly wound? Damn right I'm fine. I'm going to my calm place, where there's peace and quiet, and none of my sprat fucking subordinates can bother me. On behalf of Slug, I'd like to apologize for that outburst, as well as all of my future outbursts. Yes, I'm a little wound up. You would be too. Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Missing person? I'm actually an inspector. You could... I could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
I'll look into it.
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 Slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. Cross the bridge, to the other flying platform. Cross the bridge, to the other flying platform.
They can't keep us out.
No, they cannot. I'll just break my legs. No, I don't want to sleep. No sleep, only gaming.
Incoming!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's what the machine detects. I don't know. It says it's nearby, but it's this. Yeah.
The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search pockets. Pay your respects.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Do I have the key? Nope. Let's just pick up everything that's not nailed down. Because I can.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby?
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this. Come out! Come out to play! Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
There was something that was still going off nearby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? What? There's nothing else nearby. Found it.
Discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
Why is it not showing? Why is it like just showing like a random blurry screen for my whatever? continue picking up everything that's not nailed down. I never looted this marauder. Looted that. Okay, that just goes off the edge. There's nothing over there. Okay, this is where I entered from, so I gotta continue up this way. And that goes back over here. Okay. So, nothing new. Nothing left to, or this is a different spot, I think, actually. Yeah, I have to go back down to get to where I was. There actually is something new to explore. Got some vending machines. Which I'm gonna actually access. Buy up all of the bullets. Stretch. Posture. And a sip of water. Thank you, Alop. Honk. 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 Okay. We have successfully accessed that area.
I usually just kick them down.
Ooh, woo, what's this? There's another dead security guard.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Coolant container. Nope, nothing I can examine with the, that device. Aww. I need a higher hack skill, apparently, to get into there. But it has the key I need to get into that terminal without having to hack it. Hold on, let me... my lockpick is 74.
Nice and easy.
At least effectively 74. I guess I'll come back when I have a higher lock picking and or hacking ability. Because clearly someone was doing something down there that they didn't want people to see.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Beep, beep, beep. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Okay, is it now gonna register this dead guy over here as another discrepancy? Guess not. He just died, so fuck him. Okay, cool. Moving on. Okay, this is the one. This is the weapon I want. Ha 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 ha. Oh, what the? Okay.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I don't know if whatever that is catching, but let's keep our distance.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Squint at the thing on her neck. Now let's pretend this is not.
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple of things. Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Anything you can tell me about the orchard?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus feature.
Might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with a novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like? I'm so sorry, but we're all sold out. Can I offer you a different ticket level? I'm so sorry, but we're all sold out. Can I offer you a different ticket level? You're in luck. We have one left.
Of course I
Normally
do.
there are 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sure.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Halcyon Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
How you know Birdie is a suspect in the murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
Oh my god!
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently
Sorry,
is Black Hole Birdie.
there's more
Quite
options,
the
but it
affable man,
moved
as it
on in
so
the conversation,
happens.
so I'm like...
And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too.
Oh, I guess I couldn't... Okay, okay, cool. Let's see what they have for sale. Spectrum vodka, yellow. I'm gonna leave the spec.
Alcohol stocks are larger than ever.
Because
And
there's
a good thing, too,
actually.
because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, there is a quest line to collect all the colors of the rainbow in Spectrum vodka. So I know that there's a yellow one that I can purchase from that store if necessary. I don't want to steal from them.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I'm not on anyone's payroll, which is not to say I can't be. Just here to investigate the murder. Go ahead, go about your business, and things have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Hey, I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
I can figure out what's going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? Well, at the moment, I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Any leads in the nursery?
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
What happened at the excavator?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. It would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on waspkitos, and waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind. The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Let's see your take on this.
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
What's the problem with overseeing?
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Okay, any truth to the accusations of sabotage?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Okay, are you sure? You sound a bit like an extortionist.
Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's protection service has ensured that Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks, and all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
Is this an official agreement with Rizzo's?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
No, I'm still the bottom in the relationship, if you really must know. I'm just... Anyways.
You're weird. Generous, but weird. The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy.
A little. Maybe.
Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug do for you?
No comment.
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen.
Not adorable.
Liked her movies.
No, I could never get past her hair. No one having that many gunfights could have hair that perfect.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
Help is quieter? Oh. Whoops, I forgot to unmute the desktop audio after checking to make sure my so Alop couldn't you this whole time I've been talking to nobody, Alop, apparently.
No, wait, can you still hear me?
I can hear you, but
I'm talking. Okay, Trace, are you still there? Trace, where Trace?
Yeah, I forgot to unmute Alop. That was my bad. I had muted the desktop audio to check to see if my microphone was working on stream.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, this entire time no one pointed it out. Damn it. There's some really good content earlier that I can't turn into a TikTok now because no one hears your half of it. My bad. Sorry, Alop.
You're welcome to.
This is why you're the bottom.
I don't have any secrets. Certainly. When I'm not out on a job,
Hello?
they usually stick me in the slug mess hall.
I heard you.
I may be a
Yeah, you're just not responding because you're blushing too hard.
I can't
No, it's because I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on screen. Okay. I get the conversation. Okay. I don't want to steal from this guy. At least not yet.
Did you know a third of Halcyonites are allergic to trees? Most spend their whole lives in ships or in their towns.
Hardline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
No. Unfortunately, because I have a Mac, and Macs are really dumb, all of the desktop audio, so everything that Alop is saying, as well as the sound alerts, come through the desktop audio. And Macs don't natively have a desktop audio. So I had to download a program that created a input for desktop audio. And so, no, I can hear desktop audio, but it wasn't recording any desktop audio because I accidentally had it muted. Because I wanted to make sure the audio issue we were having yesterday wasn't still occurring before Alop showed up. So I had to mute desktop audio in order to watch the stream and make sure things were all good.
Yeah, there's a lot of things Macs don't do. There's a lot of things Macs don't do, apparently.
Anything interesting?
Helen was in a hurry.
Oh, shit. Right. She turned here because she was looking over her shoulder. I'm impressed, Cap.
Oh, I can't investigate them again. I can I analyze this guy? Guess not.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't know what's wrong with him, but let's keep our distance.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Sure.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector? Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
What exactly is this medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
Looking for Halcyon.
Well, you are in luck.
Halcyon Helen.
She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was a spokesperson.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
See murder weapons lying around. A smoking loser. Okay.
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization wasquitos. She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go. Pollinization by killer wasquitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasquitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Okay.
Well now, you certainly are an individual of refined taste. There are folks who defend the premium option and its sprat petting zoo, but once you've been bit by one sprat, you've been bit by them all. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasquitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Okay then. Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now?
That's
before my morning
suspicious.
clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
You don't find that
Heaven
suspicious?
sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
This is weird, but okay.
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Okay,
Of course. Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing.
It's creepy.
I'm quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile.
Okay,
And you know what
Pinkamena.
never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchard.
Oh my god, this is so
Seasonally
weird.
available for purchase in the Nut Hut. An excellent decision you must certainly have cause to regret.
Okay.
Presently, you're standing smack
Okay.
dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers, and I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Okay.
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Mosquitoes tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Okay,
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? Yeah, should have figured as much. There's something else you need to know?
yes. Oh, I got no new conversation. Cool. Okay, let's change the quest, because it currently is telling me to, let's see, track down the profit. Okay, that's our main quest. That I have to do that back at the main complex. So just keep following the road. It's the worst that could happen.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Where? Oh, more footprints, okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
That's it? Okay, cool.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Yeah, she apparently was worried about being followed. I think that's the general consensus of what's going on.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Jesus. Where's
Did
this?
I hear something?
Where's the discrepancy?
Maybe.
Where's the discrepancy?
Incoming!
No.
Make you smile!
In my life!
I can't hear you laughing! Just one!
What is going on? Rupturing host? Effusive host? What's this?
Don't know. Where was that discrepancy? There was a discrepancy. But then I had to kill those people.
What's coming out of the people's necks?
You'll find out.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchard. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna.
Maybe.
Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
About as good as any other slogan.
Lie. That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself even in the slightest little bit.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
Yeah, they don't have the weird thing sticking out the side of their neck.
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them.
Yeah, her face is also not as
anything, have you?
uncanny as the other people there.
You should probably just come
But
clean.
there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
I think I've met an intern before. I don't think I've met an intern.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
How'd you get your position?
Laws. You've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly
so
to keep
nepotism.
me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here.
Well, yeah, you were promoted
All the more
via
reason to
nepotism.
work harder, I say.
Ah, yes, certainly nothing wrong with that.
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes
Trace reckons she's like reading a script held at gunpoint, is what it sounds
only
like.
get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself.
Ooh.
Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think. Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Helping folks is dangerous. The board doesn't like people that mess with the status quo.
Mother did mention that from time to time, but she always kept me far away from her work. Who could complain about happier workers and higher profit gains?
I've learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time. Oh yes, I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead, I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
Okay.
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like
She
Burbage.
wants to fuck the robot.
What were we talking about?
She wants to fuck the robot.
Who? I suppose.
What robot?
I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
The whatever Burbage 3001. That's a robot actor.
Burbage.
Okay, ask inventory records. View groundskeeping note. Saying no. Hospitalizations. Can't hack it yet. Okay. That counts as stealing, and I don't want her to get mad at me. That also counts as stealing. Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh, okay. Then suddenly this doesn't count as stealing. That one does. Okay. Weird. Let's just switch to a different weapon. And let's see if I can hack into... Nope. Okay. Well, can't do that one yet until I get a higher hack skill. So, we're moving on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Hold on, I forgot I have a skill point. So let's increase my lockpicking. Okay, and then perk. So where is this discrepancy then? Oh, there it is.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Why is it always so fucking condescending, though? I'm gonna go to the main. I'm not gonna go to the back entrance of this thing. I wanna go to the front entrance of it. Cause we're taking the walking tour, so you know. What? Oh, I'm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Sissy Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? What's the discrepancy?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Stand in awe before our huge... Okay. Are you wondering... Note, Rizzo...
Okay, so... So she walked through here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart?
Are you my ex-wife?
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago.
What?
Conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
The first time returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence.
What if you did that? You could do that.
You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Halcyon Helen come through here.
Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR and DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You'd be the first to. Everyone else just says, I got bark instead of a heart. They just don't understand me, not like my plants do.
Okay then. So that counted as stealing, yet this didn't count as stealing. Interesting. Okay, let's go back up the door that I came and continue our walking tour of this fabulous orchard.
So, does it count? When it said it counted as stealing, was it also because people were looking at you?
No, it had the red symbol next to it, and it said, and the prompt is steal insert item here instead of take insert item here. Oh, okay, thank you. I will, stretch, posture, and, take a sip of water. Thank you, Hunter Trace, for the redeems.
Blood all over my uniform.
I hereby conjure a goose sound.
Thank you for the redeem, Alec.
I hereby conjure another goose sound using my mouth. Honk!
Honk.
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 Honk!
Okay.
Honk!
Ara ara. Thank you for the redeem. Ooh. Thank you for the redeem.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Ah, dang it. Guess I'll have to come back. I'm probably not gonna come back to loot that one little chest.
happy caught a real lucky break working on Eridanos. I could have been stuck on Terra too.
Okay, that guy has one of the weird things too. Okay, time to go the other way, back where the path forked. Actually, let's save the game. It's been a while since I actively saved the game as one of my own choices instead of,
Oh.
wait, did you... Oh. No, I already did the oh well.
Yeah, now I'm doing it.
Okay.
I do what I want.
Okay.
And next I'll kiss your face.
Okay.
Mwah. Okay. 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 Mwah. Okay. Honk. Honk.
Okay, so that leads to...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, it's her freaking, I swear that it's her footsteps, isn't it? Yep.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
I want this weapon.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Jesus Christ. Let me guess, more footprints?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
More footsteps.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Gee golly, that's...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
More footsteps?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, wow, this is getting weird. I'm encumbered, that's why I'm moving so slowly. No, I'm encumbered, no! I'm encumbered, let me just, you know, grab a whole bunch more stuff.
Are you encumbered with adorableness?
No.
Yeah, you are. You stuttered. You stuttered. You don't seem entirely sure about it.
Heh, 69.
Ah, yes, we're both perfectly mature adults.
Damn, they all have real good armor. that uses regular. Okay, just making sure that I didn't have two weapons that use the same ammo type. Okay, and then Y to repair all things. Okay. I can now run again, which means that, I came from this way, right? Wait, what? How did... Okay, yeah, so I am going this way, okay.
God, this soul parasite thing is just, oh dear.
Never felt so damn good in my life. Not gonna let no one bring me down.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Yeah, they're a corporation. They don't want this to get out that their employees are attacking people.
Timeline discrepancy.
Yes. Unchecked capitalism.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Pog. Okay, let's see, I looted that guy. Okay. Okay, that was his legs. Okay. RR and DD labs. That's technically where I need to go, but I want to explore a little bit more of the orchard. Oh, okay. Ara. Thank you once again for the redeem. I really should put a cooldown on that. I feel like that was a lot of aras in a row. What's over here?
I think someone redeemed it again.
Ara. Thank you for the redeem.
Gosh darn, I think someone redeemed it again.
Thank you again for the redeem.
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Yeah, sure. Yep, there's something behind here. That's empty. Okay, cool. Why bother putting the bin there if you're not gonna put something in it?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered
Discrepancy amplifier. What the hell is... what's that? What is that? Is that like a broken robot?
Yeah. This guy's not attacking me yet, so...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Returning fire!
That guy is, though. Yeah, I'm just suffering the effects of N-rays. Don't mind me. Why the fuck are their gorilla thingies drunk?
Probably because they may have been served alcohol of some kind.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The Children's Hospital, regular fireman,
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Okay.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick into are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are drunk primals stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
Fair. No security card. Key card. else to examine here? Nope. Okay. Curiouser and Curiouser. Okay, so this is where the hives are. This is a
At
place.
least we know all the mosquitoes are out there. I think.
Oh, sealed. Okay, but there's something nearby, apparently.
Hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Swear if it's more fucking like if it's more it's like if it's like you discover more footprints, it's like, well, thank fucking God I looked for them. It's like this is just really annoying and I can't find what it's trying to help you look for. Maybe it's something inside there that I can't look at yet because it's still sealed.
Did I hear something?
Oh yeah, that's fun. I just want to be your friend.
Okay, why are the employees attacking me? I can't walk through that. Okay, good. Okay, well,
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
oh, wrong button.
What? You can fire the gun? What does
Yes.
firing the what does firing the discrepancy gun do?
This discarded canister is typical of
It
the
shoots
unmounted
a
storage
stun
tanks of the
bullet.
orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached.
Okay, so
to
like
the
you can still
mechanical.
just stun people with
This
it.
canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Scribbling and fire, are those considered, are they usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here. Chemical makeup of substance, 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Okay, let's see where this is leading me to a certain location. Let's might as well follow to the location.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
You've got to be doing this just to mess with me.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many.
You know what I think?
Many others.
You know what I think?
What?
Hello?
What do you think?
I think you need a kiss on the cheek. You just blushed immediately. You just blushed immediately, didn't you?
Don't worry, Hunter Trace. I have plot armor. I am the main character. I can't get sick.
I can also verify that yes, she has a nice plot. That's what she said, right? That's what you said, right? That you have a nice plot? Can I touch your plot?
Not exactly, but okay.
I love you.
Yeah, you too. Okay, that was that, and there's one more thing I've got to do inside this mission. Okay, access logs. Yeah, sure. I can, alright, you know what, fine. Okay, fine. Zoop. Happy? Personal files, view entry.
Ah, cool. Now I have my girlfriend's friend.
I have recalled the automechanicals. It is a very nice view. Okay, so where else do I need to go? Okay, I just gotta deal with whatever the fuck I do here with this.
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
I found strange substance in the processing console.
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking.
She's whispering how she's secretly actually
Mix those
adorable.
drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings. How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automechs only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards. Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up. Laws alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help. I guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
Part of me thinks I maybe should be able to try to find a way to get into this area first, but I don't have the key, and I don't have the high enough skill for it. Where's that trying to lead me? I don't think it's trying to lead me around here. I think it's trying to lead me outside this area. Zoop. Yep, it's trying to lead me back to her boss so I can finish this quest.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing...
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right, let's hear the details.
Okay, a drink was spilled in the console, sorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
The herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
And it's Roman chemicals.
You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
What the Slug was making for livelihood. I mean, I guess they were really just trying to kill everything.
Reckon they've got something in common with the waspitos then. Probably why Slug just set the mechanicals to attack everything. Eventually, they'd kill our pollinizers.
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
They were. Is there a way to manually initiate a pollination cycle? Maybe Slug found another way. That's a stretch.
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in hive control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Anna Summer responsible for the mishaps. She didn't do it.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
You wasted Slug's time and tried to blame your screw-ups. Pay up. Slug's persistence on making productivity in the orchard worse did give them another bit. Persuade Rizzo's will have the bits to spare with the Brown unveiling. Could pay them with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Yeah, it's yawning.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern.
Aww,
if she was
it's
really
cute.
causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Your intern confessed to being inept. She honestly seemed like she just wanted to help.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Did I do the last ara ara? I can't remember. Ara ara. Perhaps should use each other. Send that sprat bag to the unemployment line. I think you should let her keep what she's been doing.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud?
Yes.
We ain't got nothing to exchange.
Well, now you got an extra ara ara. Cool, cool. Ara ara. Thank you for the redeem. Okay, the intern's earnest worker. Bet she could do an excellent job with your guidance. Maybe you're having an ally here would make your job less miserable. On second thought, you should go ahead and fire her. No, I'm gonna go with this one.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Use your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Okay. I want to go through the hedge maze, but I don't know where the hedge maze entrance is. Oh, there it is. I think. Maybe.
And not Hey, Pwincess.
What?
Can I take you to the Nut Hut?
What's the Nut Hut? Oh, it's the name.
Oh,
it's the name of that restaurant thing.
Oh, I hear it's nuts.
Yep. Okay, no, there's the hedge maze.
What do you think they've got in there? Rabid animals? Death traps?
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Do you scream that at every single person?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
Would you think I was a worker? Can I be another visitor to the orchards?
Between the lockdown and the fiasco at the Grand Colonial, there are more interesting places for the average colonist to be. Which leads me to believe you're no average colonist. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen. Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
And I'll get your prize.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Ooh, new quest. Wrong button. Strange disappearance of Watchmen. Claim the Spectrum Original. Woo! Time to go through a hedge maze.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately? Respectfully, I think there are better places to try to sell things than the middle of a hedge maze. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet. Never used a cipher phrase before? Not sure if that makes you more or less trustworthy. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do people who are hiding something always have so much to say about it?
I take offense to that, I think.
Okay, I get it. You're after the prize in the hedges too.
Shh, not so loud. Damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
I like how one of the answers is like, fine then, keep your secrets.
I'm finding the bottle.
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now that you mention that, is a little strange.
And it's happened before. Seems the corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations. No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal. Think fast.
Hey, I just realized the uniform
Never
looks
know
like
when
the
someone will come out of a
uniform
bush,
that you'd
bolt your
have on
pistol at
the
the ready.
fucking
Keep your voice down.
I
Never
forgot.
know who might be listening.
Okay, so about the prize you're looking for, who exactly are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows. I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos.
Oh, hey,
it's the risk of the business.
It's the intern. I'm pretty sure.
Who's the intern?
Yeah.
I'll keep it down.
Is it the intern's turn yet?
Dead end. Okay, that just goes back to that.
Incoming!
Oh, no! I just wanted to make you smile!
Oh, you're my...
I wanted to make you smile!
It appears you're having some difficulty.
Good thing there's not there's no friendly fire.
Is there friendly water?
Ha 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 ha.
Oh wait, no, that's the other game. We call them slimes. And you ranch them.
That's a dead end. That is also a dead end. That's a bomb. Another box. There's a reason why I want to try to explore every section of this maze, because there might be items even in a dead end.
Investigating.
Let's save the game before I die. So that just leads back out of this area. Okay. This. Just goes to whatever this is. Oh, there's another bomb there.
Oh, yep. How soon are you gonna... How soon are you gonna get through this maze?
Why?
I don't know. Hedge your bets, everyone.
There better be a rum and...
It's a hedge maze. It's a hedge maze. That's what you do, right? Finally, a joke too stupid for Alice to laugh at.
Ha ha ha. I heard you. I heard you. I had your bet. Nice pun. But there's a timeline discrepancy and I don't know what it is. Oh, there it is.
Oh, have you found it?
Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
Looks like didn't have. Okay. Well, I found the thing I was supposed to find, but there's still more of the hedge to explore.
Well, sweet.
I am a soul! Just wanted to make you smile!
Just a random trash area in the middle of the maze. And, okay. Gotta go under here, I guess.
Damn, that combat drone. That combat. Cover. Fucking hell. Combat drone. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm too busy holding this controller and pretending to play the game with you.
Dork.
Wait, do you giggle at cute stuff? You laugh at cute stuff. It's a wonder you don't burst into a bunch of giggles every time you look in the mirror. Oh, I bet you do, don't you?
No, I'm not cute. So
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh, I wouldn't laugh at myself because I'm not cute or funny. Maybe I'm funny looking, but I'm not funny.
What do you mean you're not funny? About to tell me not funny as well?
Yeah, I'm not. I might be funny looking, but I'm not funny.
You know what that means?
What?
Means you're a fucking liar. Better cross-examine your lying ass in front of the judge.
Okay, now I've gotten what I actually came in here for, which was that Spectrum Blue. Now I just gotta find out how to get the fuck out of here.
How do you want the small plushie to give you some to
What did you see
find you some nut snacks?
Keep your voice down. Never know who.
I didn't actually mean to say the first one.
I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary of all the explosions I keep hearing.
Sorry, I already agreed to Spectrum relations to someone else.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that. Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolter pistol at the ready. Better than a burning barrel filled with Spectrum original bottles, I suppose. Follow your lead. Keep an eye out for fakes.
Okay. There's the exit.
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions.
You said you work for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
And this is the first I've ever heard of you.
You do? I should have expected that things wouldn't be as easy as they looked. Well, let me know if you find any other information. Has there been any progress? Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Why would it give away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort? Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
If that means we're technically stealing, I'm in.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design.
I already
And
went
if
through
that
it.
weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
I met Zimmerman. I don't think I met Navarre. Or maybe, I don't know who I met, but,
Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems. Well, don't consider my offer too long. The longer we wait, the more we stand to lose. When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
okay, wrong button. Yeah, 69. Okay, search the conservatory. Nothing like running back and forth across the orchard, not doing the main quest because I want to complete the side quests first. Oh, okay, gotta talk to you.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The waspkitos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
You know, all this guy's missing is the bushy moustache. Yeah, then his Dr. Eggman cosplay will be complete.
Yes, but I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
Okay, what do you want? The original? Do you think the mines and killer on mechanicals were a bit of an overreaction? Persuade, lied about the prize, which is fraud.
I like the persuade one.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Now, before I go dealing with that, I wanna switch over to the main quest. because I don't know if I need the Spectrum original for another side quest that where I have to collect a bunch of the Spectrum products. No, I'm not visiting the Nut Hut. I might have to go back there later, but
Can I come with you to the Nut Hut?
as long as you don't have a nut allergy.
Oh, you're the one having nuts. You're the one who's going to be having nuts.
Oh my.
No, you may not invite George TK to the Nut House. Okay? It's just us two. Besides, I think he's gay anyway.
I think you're right.
Like, into dudes.
He wouldn't like either of us. At least not in that way. Why is this loading screen so fucking long?
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. Just give me a second. I gotta loot everything that's not nailed down. Ooh.
I can take a hint.
Yeah, because I can't take that pack of cigarettes. Weird. Okay, that's everything in this room. Oh, dead people.
It's not worth it, buddy.
Sealed. Sealed.
How in the acer did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Okay, I'm investigating Halcyon
You do
Helen.
know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes?
Yes.
One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance levels.
Alright, but like, wouldn't you have the security clearance to...
If you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms.
Wouldn't you have some point already been granted...
I've found myself in a bit of a pickle.
Probably.
Some of my lab techs have turned
Yeah.
rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab. And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand?
Yes.
No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
At least call it what it is, lady. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable. Oh no.
Yay!
They're quite
Dance.
unaware of their actions.
Yay! Dancing chariots.
We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand? Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know? Happily, of course.
Oh. Ooh. Thank you for the redeem.
Ew.
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
I can take care of your problem.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my
So you're the
lab
problem
during this
caretaker.
cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay. That one's sealed. Oh. Memo, the gas canisters. Memo, after work bar meetup. Elevator. Sisty pig.
They got the drop on us.
Not so much for sedative.
Wanted to make you smile.
There's something about a quest being either completed or failed. Guess it just updated, maybe? Why'd you leave the refrigerator open, why don't you? Bathroom.
Oh, hi, Festive.
Oh, wait. Oh, hi, Travistev. Enjoy your time in the reading nook. As you lurk.
Yes, I think he knows. He's like he presses exclamation look. I'm pretty sure he knows that he's looking.
Yeah, I know. I can still thank him for the lurk. I'm just mentioning that my lurk notification says that you're hanging out in the reading nook. So.
Yeah. Yes, and you're noting this adorably.
Not. I'm not.
Here you are. Yes, you are.
Not adorable. No.
Yeah, why do you keep getting more adorable every time you speak? Explain that.
I can't.
Can't explain that.
No, I can't. So that's the way I have to go. So this way is a different thing. Okay. More of those blue slugs. Just a dead worker. Storage utility room. Okay.
Time to take everything of note. Sulfur-soaked top hat.
Okay then. Why is someone here a Mad Hatter? Bard, Are you sure about that?
I just wanted to make you smile.
Yeah, my companion might be dying, but...
Everyone all right?
Well, apparently that resolved itself. Interesting. didn't read any of that, but the lab is housing those things in various color of liquid, and the vodka is called Spectrum vodka.
This place is like really weird.
Yeah.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
Take your best shot, asshole. Might I conclude you've found an alternative method of pacification? Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Yes, but I am nosy as fuck, so... My computer's destroyed, okay. Like, Spacer's Choice may have created Marauders, but I don't know. This place is kind of looking on par with that discovery. Well, I guess I'll have to come back to that. I say, knowing full well that I will probably not come back.
Well, color me cured. I never want another Spectrum bottle ever again.
That computer's out of commission.
Space, 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 space.
Why are you just singing the word space?
Watch out! It's the space penis sword.
We better hurry, Captain.
Yeah, probably.
Something just happened, but I'm in the middle of exploring, so I will investigate it later.
Okay, it's like, oh, it'll sort itself out later when I get to it. Just completely unbothered and prejudice.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. So when it says timeline discrepancy, does that just simply mean there's a clue nearby?
Yes.
Body heat readings indicate.
Why is it called a timeline discrepancy?
Moments earlier in the timeline.
As far as I can tell, no time travel's actually happening.
Basically, it's determining what should be the normal protocol for the location, and finding things that shouldn't be there as discrepancies in the timeline.
It's a bit weird.
Just when we were gonna get some answers.
Everyone's dead. Hold on, there's still more to explore. I like how there's ammo for this thing, but it's not actually a gun. I mean, it is. It can technically stun an enemy and maybe kill a robot, but still, it's just weird. Okay, so that's back into this area. That's where I...
Timeline discrepancy detected
Hold
nearby.
on. I just want to make sure that I've gotten everything. There was another set of stairs. Ooh, what's this down? What's over here? More just ammo. There was another set of stairs that I didn't go up that I want to return to briefly. Oh, apparently there's a room I missed. Okay, cool. Good thing I came back down. Imagine if this room went unlooted. Oh, okay. Sitting up. Posture. Stretch. I'm actually really low on water.
You need some more water. You are low on water. You need more water.
Steps in this room? I could have sworn there was one room where I saw steps in the distance, and I turned around, thinking they were the way I had to go instead. Ah, it was over here, I think. Yeah, there they are. There's steps. Oh, that just goes to that area that was I found in the other direction that was blocked off. Oh. Well, now I just feel stupid. Okay, well, okay, I already went through there. Let's leave and go up and investigate. There's this area that's barred. How do I get to there? Aha! There's a way to dispense the sedative gas. Like how I always find the stealth way after I've already gone the violent route. It's like, oh look, there's the way that I could have just put everyone to sleep. Oh, but I already killed everyone. Never mind. All because I wanted to go into every door and explore every nook and cranny. Yeah, that's good enough.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
You heard gunshots earlier. This victim lost blood is oddly minimal. Although I distinctly remember hearing gunshots. Intercom, I don't see any bullet casings.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
Whatever was used wasn't a regular weapon.
Helen had a needler, didn't she? Her murderer could have stolen it.
Interesting assessment.
Timeline discrepancy detected. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
The organic matter that this is.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. That's all you have to say about things?
I think that I think the detective, the discrepancy gun thing is not smart.
Don't they realize?
Hold on. I have files. Oh, okay. Okay. So can I open case error? Not all spectrum flavors are present. Okay. Okay, return the formula. That's not the mission I wanted to. There it is. I'm like, where's the spectrum? Okay, so I need the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, and black. Okay. Let's see what do I currently have in my inventory. It would be under health, technically speaking. Not key items for some reason. Okay, let's see. That's Rizzo. That is Spectrum Brown, Spectrum Orange, Spectrum Green, Spectrum Yellow, okay, Spectrum Oh, sorry, purple berry liquor. Never mind, that's different. Okay, Spectrum vodka red.
Hunter Trace says, yeah, you should ask a lope, not a machine. Not sure why Trace is saying that. I don't know anything.
While I'm here, what does this do? Immunize, harmful side effects. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's put that in there. Okay, I can't remember what. Okay, so remember what colors I currently have. Where the frick is my cursor? Okay. The heck, my cursor was being all weird.
Have you tried being cute today?
Okay, so I have violet, blue, black, orange, green, yellow, red, and I think, oh, and purple. Nope, that's not it. Okay, it looked similar. Yeah, I can't, I don't know which ones I have. I guess I'll talk to the person at the Nut Shack, and then it'll let me know which ones I have and which ones I don't. Oh, something's being weird. I'm losing frames. Excessively long, loading sequence, excessively long, loading sequence. Why the heck is it so fucking long? What could
See,
it possibly...
See, I told you sound cute.
Pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
That's not good.
Releasing the mosquitoes for pollinization. Cycle is now in
Releasing the waspitos?
Yeah.
Waspitos? What? What's going on? What? What's the wasp? What are those?
Somebody released the deadly, the will kill you on sight mosquitoes.
What? Is this some sort of automated system that just doesn't like life forms?
Somebody can't use whale in combat.
Holy what? Jesus fucking Christ.
That would be the mosquito swarm. Jesus, will you fucking die?
Did you know that mosquitoes will persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? At Rizzo's, we
You can't use it while in combat? Still?
noble insects display.
Oh my god. Alright, can we... There you go. Use the terminal.
Fort pollination activity messages. Well, someone tried to kill me. By releasing the mosquitoes.
Who even did that?
Whoever shot those people?
Well, seems like someone doesn't want you to solve the mystery.
Yeah, and I wonder who it could be.
Alright, well, do you know where the mosquitoes are related? Okay, so like...
Well, that was the area that I went to was literally where they're housed. That's why I made the very rash decision to run in there, is because that's either I had to go through the entire orchard and kill them all, or I had to hit the recall button.
Alright, yeah, okay, so...
And even still,
are there
even still, there's
Alright.
there's some that are still out and about that
haven't been dealt with yet. Would the terminal have some sort of, you know, log? Like, would you be able to check the logs and see who used it last? I mean, I'll let you deal with this one first, since that seems to be a more immediate threat.
Okay. Some of the mosquitoes didn't automatically head back, but for the most part, that's one way to clear everything.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo's Purpleberry Orchards, where insects and workers alike are always busy bees. Now I'd love to get you something, maybe a couple somethings. Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price. Wow, what a strange question. I'm much
Ew, it's one of those. It's another one of those
I
guys.
sold lower-level spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Okay, well, there's orange. There is red. And that's about it. Okay, so now where is it? There it is. This has been updated. Okay,
The whole people with the parasites in was really fucking creepy.
yeah. I have red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, and black. I thought I had all of them. What the fuck? Oh, I have found a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, and black, but there's still some missing. Okay. No, I can fast travel. Oh, it wants me to go over here? The one was at the R&D lab or near the RR. Why isn't it just R&D? Why? Oh, Rizzo's Research and Development Department. That's why it's RR&D lab.
RR&DD. The RR&DD.
Yeah, because it's Rizzo's Research and Development Department. Ooh, indigo. Oh, wrong one. Now where do you want me to go? Yep. Was that the only one I needed? Because it's having me go back to the lab now, like I have all the colors. I probably have all the colors. I guess let's find out. Jesus Christ, why is there such a long load time for this? Why is it taking so long for it to go through and load the lab? Hey. Why can't I grab it? Oh, not all the spectrum are present. Oh. I thought I had them all. Error, not all spectrum flavors are present. Okay, looks like I gotta... Okay, I guess we found out that we cannot do it yet. What a weird key, though. It's like, oh, it's like, you need to have every single flavor of our vodka with you, otherwise you can't open this case. And some of those colors are not very common. Like the blue one that I went all the way through that maze to pick up earlier, and the indigo, they're not easy to come by. Anyways, let's see. So let's return the formula. Now the question is, you know what? I'm not gonna give it to the scumbag lawyer. I'm gonna give it to the other person.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. It had trouble loading for a second there. Oh. There's no person.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas? Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Rainbow Ice Vodka, Volatile Vodka, or Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age.
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes. Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I sure don't.
Actually, yes. You clearly haven't seen enough dystopian literature.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little cysties, pustules that pop, or
Gross.
my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets.
Okay then. Okay, I love the song.
What? You know about those? I mean, that's great. Always figured my products were niche. That is, unpopular, unknown, and unprofitable. Nice to hear it ain't always so.
Take a while, I guess. You want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon and Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
Production now. I have the original here. Nope. Isn't stealing the original makes it kind of dishonest?
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's
I
decides
stole
to release
for
one of their original
them
products
earlier
for
in the
anyone to
game.
take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive.
Let's see why you want my help.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines. No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it.
You're not the only one seeking the product, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that? Shelf ain't gonna help nobody. My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
Oh, for some reason, okay, there. I'm like, she doesn't. Why doesn't she count like as one of the people on the quest? Okay, now she does. Okay, I found the third person. I had previously not encountered them. Let's see if I can find my way to
Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Have you guessed what yet? Hello.
Okay. She is around here.
I'm gonna go
I don't
and-
want to help the corporation. I don't want to help the. I don't want to get the payday for the lawyer. So we're going with the collector.
Hello there, stranger.
Yep.
Has the terror landed?
I need to
Keep
get
your
something to
voice
eat,
down.
so I'll be back in a
Never
bit.
know who might be
bye.
listening.
Talk to you later.
Bye, love you. Mwah.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about it.
Yeah, person perfectly composed and not fucking furious about this. Yeah, fuck you. Let's see. Let's do this one, and I believe I can fast travel. Let's see, what do I want to? Okay, that's the pool pad. That's the penthouse. I want to go to the front entrance because any of them would have really worked. Technically speaking, there's just so many fast travel locations in that one area. To be fair, there's several loading screens between a lot of them, so it makes sense. It's just so freaking weird to see just a bunch of fast travel in a line. This might be a small ass fuck map, but it still packs a lot of locations you need to constantly return to. I don't know, I actually could have gone to the penthouse and just taken the thing down to the lobby. Oh well. I need to break into the frickin' employee section to complete this side objective. Ugh. It has elevator music, even though we weren't inside an elevator.
The
The brochure never mentioned anything about mosquito attacks.
It should have. Dang it. Okay, I can't hack my way in there. Just exits, okay. I wasn't sure if that was the... okay, let's see.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What?
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Okay. Good to know. Oh, wow.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Do you know anything about Halcyon Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
Helen acting strangely.
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Heard anything about Black Hole Birdie?
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Okay.
Her deal? Not making them. I'd laugh at my own comment, but everyone knows there's no bigger joke than the prophet of profitability herself. Didn't you hear Helen's interview? That woman is the definition of humbuggery. Anyone who gives her the time of day is a right fool. I mean, Spencer Woolrich has taken several of her productivity seminars, and look where it got him. Don't waste your time. If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his. See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name.
Oof, that's a burn.
If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale. Then what? Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it. Either he's in denial, or he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade.
Interesting.
That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I'm a freelance captain, changing the colony. High stakes encounter at a time. Okay, yeah, sure.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the
I sling a few
investigation will turn out
guns.
splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so. Oh, my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
Ah, okay.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition. Please, allow me to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
Okay, what does the penthouse have to offer?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2. Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Be sure to tell him that.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the utmost parts of the hotel. You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health. Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
You can't honestly tell you there's nothing of interest in the entire half of the hotel.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own. If you're sure.
Hey, it's just open.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%. Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
Stop!
Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Oh, well.
Terribly sorry, but I can't chat just now. Someone on the second VIP level just ordered 15 canid meat pies, and if I don't get to it now,
yummy.
it'll be my head.
I'm an inspector. I've got some questions. Ask what
I understand your
Helen's
devotion
murder.
to your job. Really, I do. And I hope you'll understand mine. Things might change if you had something very particular to talk to me about, but I'm afraid I'm just too busy to talk right now. I'd be delighted to chat with you later. I'm so behind. I'm sorry, I still can't talk idly right now. Come back if you have something very important you need to discuss.
Okay. Can I just go down? Interesting.
Something mighty strange went on earlier.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacularly heavy.
Wow, exciting.
I wasn't finished. I took a bad step and dropped it. know what's spilled out? Rocks. Whoever owned it was just making me carry it around.
Well, can't get through there. Nice. Did that give me the key? Nope. Okay. Let's see about just taking everything that's not nailed down as long as I'm out of view of anyone who works here. Taking more stuff. Looting everything in sight. Interesting. Okay, taking all that. Ooh, computer. Ah, dang it. Can't. Not good enough at hacking to hack the computer. Ah, great. Now I'm encumbered again. Okay, and then we're gonna do it. Ah, shit, I don't want to put that on. Okay.
We got the drop on us. Everyone all right?
Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess the sprats are out to get me. Like, why's with all these red marks? Oh, it's because there's live sprats.
Perfection.
These are really small rooms. It's where the employees live. It's almost like a prison.
They're on it.
The fuck is that? Just a giant fucking sprat? Oh, okay then. Jesus, bring the fucking bullet magnet, a bullet sponge.
Here we go.
Thing's fucking bullet sponge. Jesus Christ, this thing needs to fucking die. Frickin' rodents of unusual size. Yeah, so it has the SAUS, a sprat of unusual size, which is a reference to rodents of unusual size.
Bread, you say? Watch them roll at once. Attack that armor. Make him look ready.
Jesus, what
They're in
is...
my sight.
Jesus, will you fucking die already, you sprat of unusual size?
Covering you. Take him down. Let's jump on him. Make him regret it. Here we go. Try something stronger. They're on it. Just pissing him off. Here we go. Take your best shot, asshole. Here we go.
Interesting that that freaking sprat wouldn't die. Seriously though, like, why won't it fucking die?
Their mistake. We're doing this.
I mean, we would if it would fucking die!
Mess him up.
Anyways.
Here we go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh, cool.
This collection of frozen food has not been restocked in some time. Many of these items are not available in the Grand Colonial, and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Interesting. What did that say? Just gotta frickin' just looting the room, which is a very, very large room. Check in that door. Oh. See what anything else in here? Yes, there's some adrenos. The discarded adrenos on the floor really belong to someone specifically in the game file. Okay. That's the door that I'm supposed to go into. You know, I gotta steal everything else first. It's so good that they outlined things in interesting. Interesting that they outlined things in blue. If I can click on them, it makes it so much easier to see if something is in the dark that I wouldn't normally be able to see.
You hear about the murder?
How the hell could I not have heard about it? We couldn't even leave our rooms earlier while security was sweeping for evidence.
Well, maybe you were asleep?
Since management started issuing mandatory...
Get...
I'm not gonna take any of this stuff because it's a little too out in the open. Just have bypass shunts and shit just sitting around.
I haven't felt this great in ages.
Okay. What's over here?
I hope you catch the killer soon, Inspector. I don't want to see the Grand Colonial shut down.
Okay, oh. That just went back upstairs. Okay. Where does this one go then? Oh. Underground exit. Okay.
I was a few minutes late with room service earlier today. Guess
I've put it off as long as I could.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Okay then. Still not the room I needed to get into. Okay, well, that was super helpful. What's the discrepancy?
Walk in for it now.
Okay. Oops.
Detected nearby.
What am I analyzing?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Thank you. I can't figure it out. What am I supposed to look at? No. There's gotta be something that I'm supposed to look at through this thing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah. Where? Game, where?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, but where? I've looked every... What the heck?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I'm aware. I would like you to maybe point me to where I need to fucking scan... Wait, hold on.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
There, the thing. Back that armor. Love with this fight.
Jesus Christ.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Let's bring out the frickin' scanner gun.
Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
Okay then.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma. Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death. There are traces
Evidence
of
of
blood
foul
on
play.
Evan's hands, Inspector. Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Hey, welcome back, Alop.
Finally found it.
It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
Hi. Finally found it.
Yeah.
If you wish to question
Yeah, I was kind of watching you the whole time
scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the pilot house checkpoint.
while making the food. I also had to clean my hands out, they're a bit gross.
encumbered, apparently.
You're encumbered? Uwu?
Not that kind of cum.
Well, I hope not. Well, I hope not. I don't think Twitch would be happy with that.
No, they would not.
I nearly spilled food on myself. I'm having some food.
Cool. Is it good food?
Looks at food. Yep, this is food. I like food. It's foodening.
You returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
Well, if it isn't Lord Bellhop. What? Okay.
What? Oh, Laws, you didn't find my story, did you? Sakes alive, that's embarrassing as all hell. I guess I should have hit it better.
That was his story.
Well, since there's no way to put the leather boa back in the skinning machine, I might as well ask. What did you think?
No way put the leather boa back in the skinning machine? What is he talking about?
It's only a second draft. I obviously wouldn't.
At least the bellman does not have the bellhop.
I mean, I wouldn't submit it to be serialized at all.
Oh, that was fun.
Welcome to the Grand Colonial.
So, what you eating, Allope? Allope,
I don't know.
what are you eating?
I don't know.
You don't know what you're eating?
No, I forgot to check what it's called.
Well, what is it? Specifically, what kind of food is
I think
it?
it's hot food.
Again, super descriptive.
It's in a bowl.
Soup?
No.
Chili?
It's not chili.
Well, of course not. You said it was hot.
Fuck off.
Hey, if you can make those jokes, so can I.
Who's Sokono? Is that a new person you've made up?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Ah, my collision. That was not supposed to happen, I assume.
It's Alfredo pasta and sauce.
Ah, yum.
Yeah, it's cooked kind of to the consistency of mac and cheese.
Yummy. Too bad I'm lactose intolerant, so I would not be able to eat that. Well, I could.
It's
I
okay.
Just have to take
No,
a
it's
lactate pill.
a lactate pill.
Yes, it's a pill with
It
enzyme.
does help you lactate.
No, it's a pill.
I think you mean. Do you mean lactose pill? Or is it called a lactate pill? Are you there? a lactase enzyme tablet.
We don't toss troublemakers out of airlocks. We just throw them over the edge.
Ah, well, that's totally different.
Non-slug personnel
It's okay.
aren't permitted on the pilot
Hey,
house.
it's
Can I help you
right?
with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? You're
Found
kidding.
him dead.
Evan's dead?
Yes.
That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
I'm not sure yet. Why don't you tell me what happened?
We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was sloshed when I got there. Figured he got into the cargo or something, you know? He wasn't going to be any help. So I figured he could sleep it off in one of the employee rooms under the hotel. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Come on, there's gotta be more to the story.
Why would you think that?
Science.
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
That is weird.
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Why didn't you tell anyone?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
Found slugs in Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
Said everyone was drunk.
Oh, this is making less and less sense. I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
How are you holding
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking. So, what happens now, Inspector?
Let's see what the options are. To you, nothing. Vigilante justice now. Either you kill the man or you left him to die. Now you have to pay for it. I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Let's see where it wants me to go. Map.
It's a good thing I still have all my feet and toes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're lactose intolerant and all that. At least it doesn't make a difference.
Oh my god. Because you don't lack any toes. Oh my god, that is a terrible pun.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
I would be more interested.
Would you?
I would be interested in finding out how and why you became a worm, but I mean,
I said, I didn't say worm butt.
Oh my God.
Like worms don't have any toes.
Dude, dork.
Dorks have toes, right?
Yes.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Yeah, he's dead in the basement of the hotel.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened? No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
I'm satisfied she's telling the truth.
Damn. Okay.
What happened was tragic, but not a crime.
Thanks for looking into this. You saved me a lot
Well,
of
I mean,
legwork.
manslaughter,
You want to
but
hear what's really
not exactly
tragic?
murder.
We were short-staffed already. Now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Okay. Wrong button. Let's see. Journal. Let's deal with that one, which okay. Actually, I gotta end. I said I would end early today, so Alep and I can
Kiss and smooch and make out.
Yes, and watch
watch in the nut house.
Yes. So I'm actually
with our toes.
Going. Unless you're okay with me continuing until 1 instead of 12:30.
What'd you say? Is your tooth 30?
No.
I mean, if your tooth's 30, we could probably stay for another half hour. For whatever reason, I guess.
How did I do that? I pulled out my headphone for my computer from underneath the headphone for my Xbox. So don't say anything bad about me, Alep. I'm currently unable to hear you.
I'm not going to say anything bad about Alice.
Okay, I can hear you.
I think she's adorable and kind.
I can hear you again.
Yes, you can hear me call you adorable, right?
No, I'm not adorable.
What floor would you like to visit?
I'll go to the penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I need to talk to the guy and get permission to go to the VIP floor. Elevator music, elevator music.
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted pathogen.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
What in the fuck is that?
You know how the Moon Man is the mascot for Spacer's
Can you
Choice?
Can you buy a head of that too?
This is the Rizzo's mascot.
Can you buy one of them too?
Or at least the Rizzo's Rangers, so the whatever sports ball game mascot.
I'm the
Can you buy one of those masks as well?
3-time non-consecutive
Can you?
All-Halcyon champion.
I don't know, I haven't
And
tried.
what I want is to wish you
All right, well,
and be on my way. I seem to
Yeah.
have wandered into the wrong premise.
Try and
I have
find
mistaken
out.
this
Can you find out,
penthouse
please?
for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting out my peripheral vision.
Yes, sure.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie.
Yeah, I've seen I've seen Trace as a buggo, and I can
I
verify
don't
that.
have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message.
Oh.
Something he recorded for Miss Bellamy while he was off
Give me a
his
second.
kilter.
What's up?
You are correct, Allope. I am very cute and adorable. Please keep telling me this all the time.
Okay.
I said that
Well,
under. I said
you
that
know,
under duress.
you have. Well, you are. Well, you said you're under a dress. We'll put the dress
No.
on properly.
I
Right.
I am wearing a dress, but that's the size
Well,
of the
cool.
point.
See, put the. Yeah, well, nice. Well, I bet you look very cute and adorable in that dress.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
I didn't admit it. I was beholden to the command. I had to say it. But
Beholden to the command. What does that mean?
because it was the say this command, I had to say what it said.
I figured you'd understand.
You didn't say this though, did
You
you?
never know who's dropping eaves. Meet me over by the pilot house.
No, I was reading a say this redeem from
And you're being adorable when you're doing it, right?
No.
And she huffs and puffs and blushes very hard.
Dork.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasquitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Glad to be of service.
Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand.
Oh my god, that's good food.
Reach for a cigarette.
Reach for No, do that. Yes.
Dr. Blossom is dead.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Okay, she was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Yes, the plot grows ever thick.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Insisted on touring the lab.
Insisted. That's interesting.
The plot's thick. You know what else is thick?
Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
I don't know. Hey, chat, can you tell me whose thighs are thick? I mean, who's thick? What's thick?
We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little time in the orchard. I found evidence she was at a picnic. All I know is that she was there before she died.
A picnic?
Oh my
I
god,
don't
you were right,
recall
Alope.
approving a private social gathering at the Orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my
Hey
attention.
Alice, look at what Alope said in the chat.
Yeah. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not Alice. I'm Tariat Tometeller. Keeper of lore, collector of tales, reader of fates, founder and leader of the Myceli Fey Court, and arbiter of the Lost Library.
The Lost Library?
Yep.
Have you lost it? We're right here. It's right here, we're in it. I don't think it's lost, I know exactly where it is.
That's troubling, to say the least.
I
Any transfer
just
of
don't happen to know where
proprietary
anything else,
data is strictly
where
prohibited
everything else
without
is.
my permission. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
I burped.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
No.
This incident at the Orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
You have a hotel coroner?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
I wish.
Please don't be blue. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
What are you implying?
I most certainly did not. My policy toward Eridanos is one of, shall we say, benign negligence. I keep my distance and don't involve myself unless necessary. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm. Was there anything else?
Okay. Let's see. Wrong button. Anything new here? Nope. Nope, nothing new. Okay.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to? Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. Oh, so sorry, but to the lobby we go.
Still need to hack my way into that, or convince someone to let me into that floor, and I don't know how. I either have to hack that computer and print myself an authorized badge, or otherwise get approval. I think if I talk to Birdie, I think Birdie can give me approval to go to his room, which allows me access to that floor. I need to talk to Birdie anyways for the other quest line. Place malaise plus workplace malaise is moral bankruptcy plus Rizzo's fruit plus happy workers leads to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. Interesting. Raising your range weapon skill.
Yeah, this is like what?
These are really fucking long loading screens.
Yeah. Anyway, Trace was implying a visit to the Nut Hut.
Yeah, I saw.
He specifically wanted you to know that he was implying a visit to the Nut Hut. I just wanted an excuse to say Nut Hut. Where's the Nut Hut anyway?
It's back in the orchard.
Me? I'm pleased. Did I hear something? Maybe.
Incoming!
Someone keeps sending these guys after me. We're crossing the bridge when we come to it.
When you come to, you have weird fetishes.
No. It's not what I was implying.
Oh look, it's the Nut Hut. Is it? Is this where the Nut Hut is?
No.
No? Oh, I saw a picture of the Nut Hut, but like this is slightly different. What the fuck? Ew. Ew, gross. Ew, kill it. Gross.
Cool. Workbench.
Like, ew, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's gross.
That's a giant version of those little things that are on people's necks.
I agree with Trace. Trace says it's not very. That's very not Nut Hut, and like I tend to agree. This is like very. This is not Poggers at all.
Hey you. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it? I've got it.
It's all junk.
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How'd you come by them?
Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You stole it.
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
Sorry, I just need to crack my knuckles. Well, I guess I don't need to. It's a bad habit, but still. Okay. So, you doing
Me?
okay?
Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Wow.
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
Sure, let's see what you have. nothing else of note. I can sell some stuff. I don't have anything to sell. Okay, I have one thing to sell. Okay then. That's that. Go down the ladder.
The Pwincess demanded adorably.
Not adorable.
The Pwincess protested cutely.
Stop. Not adorable.
Yeah, you are, and it's fun when I call you adorable. Yeah, you are, because you're so cute. You're so cute when you do that. Yeah, you do.
Not adorable. Not adorable. I'm terribly looking in the looks department. I'm ugly.
What do you mean you're terribly looking in the looks department? Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that's why you need glasses, right?
Sure. Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, you're terrible. You're terrible at looking. You need glasses for that. Maybe then you'll see how adorable you are.
No, I'm not. I don't have good looks. I don't know why you keep saying I do. I think that was interesting. No.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
I say this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, Goose is gone. Oh, there's the geese.
Sit up and stretch, and that's the last sip of water.
That's weird because I didn't redeem any of those. I just redeemed the goose one.
Yeah, it's become a Pavlovian response.
A Pavlov Jr.
See, I was just used to you doing all of them. I didn't expect you to only do the goose one, so I'm like, okay, well, Pavlov's goose. Yep.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Alright, I would be stealing to go in there, so I'm not gonna. And maybe if I duck down so no one can see me.
Okay.
They didn't see me. I totally didn't just steal from that locked crate that was there. Telescope. Yeah, can't get in there. Oh well. Guess I'll have to come back. Oh no, I'm encumbered again.
You seem to get encumbered a lot.
Because I probably have a lot of food, a lot of these, and a lot of junk that I'm carrying around that I don't need to. Okay, I guess we're just gonna walk real fucking slowly as I wander wander around this location. This makes up for it. I can just jump. Almost move at my normal pace when I'm just jumping. Yep, I got all this junk in my trunk. I'm almost moving at my regular pace. And all I'm really doing is just jumping.
Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. It's cool when you get bouncy, bouncy. It's cute.
Let's sell one of those. 3 of those. Because apparently these weigh something. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. If anything, I get money from this, so... I had 13 of those. Only in a video game can you access a vending machine and get back more money than you spent.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
That. I'm probably not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. I'm probably not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. Use that. That I'm gonna hold on to. Ramen something. Spectrum Brown, I need to hold on to that. At least one of them. Actually, I need to hold on to that. At least one of them. Hold on to that. At least one of them. Rid of the adrenatime. I'm gonna hold on to that one because I didn't.
Ara.
Oh. Ara.
I don't get it though. Like, what does that mean? What does ara mean?
That's a good question. It's some weeb thing. I don't know. I just thought it would be interesting because I know a bunch of other VTubers that have it as an option.
Weeb tubers.
Yeah, weeb tubers. Yeah, weeb tubers. No, VTubers. Did I just fuck up? I feel like I may have accidentally sold something that I meant to hold on to. Oh well. Mock apples. Those actually heal. I'm gonna hold on to those. The reason I keep getting encumbered is I'm carrying all this shit around. Because I like to loot the room, but I don't use half of the healing items. Finally just getting rid of them. The stuff that I don't need. Just a lot of stuff. Fuck, it looks like I sold my, I sold some of the spectrum that I was supposed to hold on to. Oops. Unless some of them are under key items, it's possible. Nope. Okay. Check the progress of that mission. I don't know what ones I still need. Unless it just counts. I don't know if I have to have it on me or damn it, I think I sold some of the ones I was supposed to hold on to. Whoops.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Handgun 45.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler. Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence, yeah. I can pick out the helmet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I just hold the controller. I just pretend to play. Trace thinks I was the one picking all the stuff up.
Use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
What costume? Trace, which costume?
Where does it want me to frickin'...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Wants me to look down, but there isn't a down. Oh wait, there is. This one doesn't go down, okay, just...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where, though? Oh. Oh.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected. Excellent
What
deduction,
stank?
Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Interesting. I need to head back there for that. For this mission. How about this one? Oh, back there for that one too. Okay. Let's go talk to Birdie. Because there's another section that I can get to from over here. This is a really weird setup. It's just a bunch of floating platforms. This is definitely something that exists in science fiction. I don't think this would actually make sense in real life. Because this is surrounding a gas giant.
If you lose anything else.
Might as well get the fast travel locations if I need to come back here for any reason.
My last quarterly reduced and I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Is this where I had to go? No, I don't think I had to go here yet.
This place is already making my eyes hurt.
This is not where I meant to go. I was trying to find where the freaking sublight bar is, but that's not right. Well, I still got the fast travel location for later, but let's figure out where the sublights, where the slug bar is.
Just leave me be!
What the heck? They're being attacked by something? Yes, they are. Yeah, fuck you, pedestrian. You didn't help at all. Fine, let's figure out where this is leading me. Oh yeah, I have the miscellaneous thing that, okay, so we want, no, we want Prince of Tossball.
Make him regret it. Get on.
Jesus. What the fuck?
That's the last of them.
Jesus, where are these things coming from?
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Okay then. Oh yeah, fast travel location acquired. Hello,
Hi, Pocket Shy.
rival agent.
Hi, Pocket Shy. How's things?
Oh, is that Pocket Shy? Hi, Pocket Shy.
Yes. Yes, Revival Agent is Pocket Shy.
I'm just, inspecticating the, this, location. And yes, I realize it's not a word.
Inspecticating. Inspecticating.
Yes, today I am Inspector Captain Pwincess, and I am...
Making it word adorably?
No, I am putting on my best Sherlock Holmes impression and trying to solve the murder of Halcyon Helen, the actress that played her in one of the serials that are the audio serial dramas that are played over the radio in the Halcyon Galaxy. She was found mysteriously murdered, and since then, other people have mysteriously been murdered. And there have also been several attempts on my life. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Eyes up.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal? What? No, my head feels great. And once I don't have 6 tongues, I'll tell you what I think of your slander. Now stop moving around so much. Oh, wait. I am high on adrenatime. Maybe this was all a bad idea. Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business, never? You don't need to tell us twice.
There's been enough deaths. I don't need to kill this guy just for being a dick. I mean, maybe I should, but oh well.
We can't just kill people. We can't kill people just for being dicks.
Yeah.
Even though, like, that's what we feel like doing.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops, forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Sure, let's see what you have for sale. as well sell this shit while I'm here. Oh shit, I sold the helmet.
Why? Can you buy it back?
I don't... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. You can buy it back. Wait, can you put the helmet on when you... Can you put the helmet on when your crew members?
It's on me.
Oh my... Okay, can we get a look at you?
No, I'm taking it off. I will put it.
Yeah,
on
put it
my,
on.
I'll put it on my crew member. Nayoka.
There you go. It's me, man, all over again.
now I gotta buy a Moon Man one and have a party of Moon Man and Rizzo guy. Oh man, this is hilarious. I love it. I had to get rid of the Moon guy, but at least I can physically buy the Moon guy again. This one, I think only one of them ever fucking exists.
That was worth it, wasn't it? That was worth it.
Yes, it was.
See, I told you.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
Hello? You just see
Yeah,
this guy?
that's why you're here. Appointment? Not entirely out of the question. Convince me. Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
Don't want to hack into that. There's too many people watching. But I could.
Why,
Trace's
the
appointment? No, your
inspector.
Pwincess.
I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
I don't know what he means by that.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run with some slug
Did you
agents.
now? You're confident they were slug agents and not, I don't know, hired thugs in stolen uniforms?
It's a very specific
I'm
question.
a very specific man. It tends to invite specific problems. The real question is, why would someone want thugs to get their hands on slug gear?
Clearly whoever's behind it.
I suspect you're right. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation.
Oh wow, it's
like
it's
that.
already past 1. I don't
Then
know.
you-
We're probably gonna I'll end it after this conversation and after talking with Birdie.
Okay.
You said it.
You get distracted
not me.
adorably, don't you?
So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Yes.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine? An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it dissolved. Ultimately,
I
though,
almost
it
had
doesn't
one.
matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you.
Two for the price of one, eh?
And I am, incriminatingly, people.
Am I supposed to trust anything you say?
It's as I said. You shouldn't. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune. I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid. You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter. I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it. I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Fun.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
Back on the bottom, has been customized.
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, right. Obviously.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range. Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles. That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Like how it still counted it. It didn't count the bullets as stealing, but it counted that other thing as stealing. Anything else?
I'm busy.
God, I smell something. What do you think you're doing? Sublight appreciates your business, friend.
Well, I don't really care about the opinion of Sublight Underground. I was doing it on purpose because I thought they might let me in there because I'm doing an investigation. So I was purposely not very sneaky.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure? The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused. An excellent deduction, Inspector. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Okay.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business. Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities. I wish I could wink, but it always looks like I have something caught in my eye. Very well. A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Interesting.
Because she paid me to, Inspector. Besides, Helen was enjoyable company. She was confident, resourceful, determined, not unlike you, now that I consider it.
If you didn't kill her, any idea on who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
I mean, clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
I'm listening.
Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might.
Sit up.
Your point,
Stretch.
Inspector?
I don't have anything else to drink.
Now that is interesting. I suppose we'll see, won't we? Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes. One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me? Understandable. A man of my standing would naturally be tied up in all this, whether he wishes to be or not. Now then, did you need anything else?
Sorry for not talking. I was listening to what he was saying. Sorry. It was getting interesting. I wanted to you know,
be adorable.
I wanted to make sure I paid attention to.
A lot of containers. Is this just a distribution center, or do you think they're planning something?
Hey, Princess.
What? Hey, there's Black Hole Bird.
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Shh! Not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector.
That makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out.
Nah, there was a
to sign autographs.
there was a very convenient green marker
So
right
lie
above your
low.
head.
You know.
So
Completo.
it was very easy to find you.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back.
Oh no.
I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Okay, maybe I can help.
Oh, so you're the inspector.
I just said
You
that.
have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh?
Yes, I would love to.
I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you
No,
can
only-
find Helen's
only
killer.
certain suspects.
So, how do I help?
Okay, what were you doing the night she died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers. You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Blootered, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle, starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
Yeah, oh yeah, that too.
Drunk, Captain.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
That's interesting. Steal a cow for her.
No, we were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Okay, could anyone from the pod house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
And did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was. I wasn't keen on conversing, okay? I was drunk and holding someone else's data pad. And also, maybe I was crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
I have no clue what that means. Even for standards of the in-game lore, I don't understand toss ball. I don't understand any sports. I'm not a fan of sports ball.
Usually when I tell you about my football team, you go, "Yay, sports! Hope your sport team wins."
Hope they get their goal. Hope they get more goal units.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you sound completely adorable when you do that.
Nope. No one else. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down. That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Yet you're here in a bar. Probably drinking.
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight.
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
Oof, thanks, but I think I'll stick to, not that. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
She was probably writing in code.
Her notes, but it's like I said, being bright was Helen's thing. Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
I need to just make for that to disappear so I can see what it actually fully says.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
A few more questions.
What do you want to know?
About Helen.
What about her?
What's your relationship like?
You and me, we both know I'm a big, dumb tossball star, right? That's what I'm good at. Rizzo's knows it. The fans know it. Helen, she saw me as more than that. She saw someone who had more to offer than big muscles and a signature black hole stomp. Being with Helen was magic. She was magic. There ain't good enough words for something as special as what we had together.
Why'd you break up?
I wish I knew. Must have been something I did. At the picnic, Helen just kept saying she didn't want to drag me into her world. Maybe one of the higher-ups in motion pictures was giving her trouble over us? I don't know. I tried to understand, but I don't.
Okay, did she have any enemies?
Rival actresses, maybe? I don't know too much about the motion picture industry. Except for Helen's pictures, obviously. Those I probably know by heart. Seen them about 100 times each. What do you want to know? Yeah?
What's his deal?
Auric's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff. We're talking sort of science, crockery, whole supplements. Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe
So
I
you're
don't take all the
juicing
accelerators Rizzo's
in your
pushes on me.
sports ball game.
Oh, yeah. I'd appreciate that. Yeah? Oric hangs around the spaceport most days. Since he's not here at the bar, he's most likely over by the buy-up bunks at the shipping yard. I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious. You listened to it?
Yes, I did.
What'd I say to Helen?
You were
Did I sound
super
drunk?
duper drunk.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
There is a redeem for bad jokes, yes.
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Okay,
What's up?
let's save the game. And, okay, save complete. And access the main menu. Okay, well, unless I have another surprise, sick day, my only days of streaming are Saturdays and Sundays from usually around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to roughly 2-ish a.m. Today I was supposed to end early, but shit didn't end up happening that way, so I could have a little bit of a date with Allope. But we're gonna go do that. I'm definitely still playing Slime Rancher, heading towards Slime Rancher 2 on Saturdays. Stretching, hideous laughter before we go. What did the ocean do when it saw the beach? Nothing. It just waved. Well, wait, I messed that up. What did it say? They're fucked. I'll try it again.
They're fucked. Yep, they fucked. What did the ocean do when it saw the beach? They fucked.
Anyways, I messed up the joke.
They
whatever.
They fucked.
Anyway, so I'll be playing Slime Ranchers on Saturday. Sunday, coming soon. Not currently. It'll still be Outer Worlds for at least another month or so. But coming soon, D&D. My one of two possible D&D groups. Anyways, let's.
Hey, what happens when an ocean and a beach fuck? Oh, that's right, a tsunami.
Yeah, you get a tsunami. Let's see who's currently online to raid. Oh, hey, Kaya's online. Sure, I always end up raiding Kaya, but why not?
Yeah, well, yeah, you could tell your shitty joke to Kaya.
No, I think I've mentioned that one to her before. So, anyways, if
I bet you got the joke. I bet you got the joke right when you did that, though, right?
I did, yes.
Sports ball rain. Sports ball rain. It's raining.
Okay.
It's raining. It's pouring. The geographical areas are fucking.
Oh my god. Okay, so if you're a member of the myceli, then use that one. If you are just a library card holder, then use that one. And I just need to copy it and then initiate the raid. Let me copy it. Okay, and then I'm gonna prepare in another window to pop into this, to be in the stream when shit happens. Oh, I have to add. Wait, is she not live? I thought she was live.
You didn't refresh the page, did you?
I did, and she said maybe she just ended or something.
Is that DJ Zarin? But like the.
Okay, I guess.
Just a CEO?
No, we're actually gonna raid a fellow member of Kinky Pride. If I'm pretty sure they are. Yep, they are. They're fellow member of Kinky Pride. Same raid message. But yeah. Let me just grab their names. Apparently, it didn't want to show up as them being online. Okay. Hold on. Shit. I had to copy someone's name, and so I removed my thing. Okay, raid channel. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I'm okay. I'll just start.
Just type it. PRAX.
There we go.
There you go.
Start raid. Okay.
Ready? Steady. Spaghetti. Confetti.
Okay, and I will see you next weekend, unless I get sick sometime during the week.